Mikey, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to jam here. I mean, we kind of need a theme song.
And you're trying to bring down copyright issues. Why again? Wait,
What?
don't you notice it's a little bit too damn early? Usually he starts... Yeah, usually I start 30 minutes later, but today I'm starting.
Really? He's home early? Why are you home early?
Today was a long drive. I got stuck driving all the way to Houston and back.
You're kidding me.
Nope. How far is Houston? 3-hour drive.
Wow. Well, at least the pay was worth it, right? Right?
You know, she was a nice gal, though.
Was it not worth it?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, how much was the pay?
89.
What? I mean... Okay, maybe it was worth it on the way there, but do you get compensated on the way back?
Nope.
So... Wow. So you're not out there working... Why exactly? I mean, you should be out there working to get more money now at this rate.
I would, except for the fact I spent my entire tank just doing that trip.
What do you mean you spent your entire tank doing that trip?
Just that, a full tank. Pretty much went from full to, oh, I don't know, I say about 2/18 or something?
You're... No, that can't be right.
Let me clarify this. It is confirmed that the car does get 36 miles to a gallon. It is confirmed that by that, just by the fact that it now only has 30 miles left. And those 30 miles, or I should say, that gallon is not going to expand throughout the city as what I would hope.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So instead of literally wasting time, you're just calling it a day for today.
Yeah.
Because the fuel is spent, it's gone. No need to worry about it.
Wow. They really don't want to pay people.
Well, what do you expect?
Rare earth pig.
Don't ask me. I don't even know.
Is it being done here on the planet?
Why is it that... Oh. So we're supposed to place kibble at the coordinates. Yep.
Of course, you don't have the pack that actually skips
You'll be
us.
scanned as you enter the city. Please.
We can still skip there. We're just skipping to lose, skipping to la. That's it. Baloney. Supposed to go up there? Where is up there exactly?
That can't be right. Is there a way up there that we're not aware of?
Hello.
Mike?
Don't look at me. That's the first time I ever saw it go that route.
It's not even showing the ground.
without jumping off any buildings. I was told that was no fun. There is nothing fun about jumping off buildings.
Missing something here.
Probably.
Why are we trying to get a so-called pig?
No clue. You might as well face it, you need a jump pack for this one. Yeah, I'm getting that idea. Or that ugly impression. Don't you dare! What? You were acting like you were about to jump off the building. And?
I'm thinking about joining up with security. I think that job
So far, there's no way to get up there without hack. Well, leave it to him to possibly find a way. I don't know if I found a way or not yet.
I went to the clinic and
It's more
they
likely
said I
you
was
found
fine.
it.
You don't say.
Yeah, we need the jump pack. Go back and get the jump pack. Hang on. What do you mean, hang on? I think I may have probably found it. There we go. Leave it up to you to come up with a way to get over there. Assuming if I can get over here.
They really, are they serious?
I guess.
What are we supposed to be doing after placing the kibble down? I don't know.
Check the kibble later.
How later do they want us to check the kibble? I don't have the last clue.
We are going to bring one of it to bring a jetpack later on, right?
Yeah. Jetpack thing.
It's just more efficient.
What next? Wait. You do realize it says 35 plus for that, right?
Okay, then let's see. Late bloom. Are you happy?
Not really, but hey, what do I know? Probably better than best. What is that supposed to be?
I'm guessing moss.
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them.
We're out.
Guess where? New Atlantis' first line of defense against heat leeches now. We see any on your ship, they're toast.
Okay, and the deal is what again? Don't know, don't care.
Asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
How come we don't take that ship? It's not our ship. But they're lending it to us? No. What about that one? I don't want to destroy a gift. That one? How many people do you want to know that we are what we are? Not that many. What about that one? That one indeed. All we can do is just strip it down and sell parts to it for now. Really? That's all we're going to do? Yeah. So all we're doing... Wow. When you said strip it down and sell it for parts, you literally mean... I never could understand half these things that they put on there. Damn it, it's like bare minimal. Now it's bare minimal. Now it's just literally hanging by a thread. Seriously. It's like nothing's left to it. Nothing at all is left to it. And where are you going now? I think he's making sure it's absolutely nothing at all is left to it. Do you really have to? I will say this, if I was the Zealots, I would be fully pissed right now. I don't even think fully pissed would cover it. Now would it, Mikey? Oh yeah, that would cover it completely. So, when are we actually going to have a ship to the ship? Mike, I know you like to torment other groups of people and all that stuff, but don't you think... I don't think he cares. He's just going to torment other groups of people. Telling me. Okay, can I ask what the hell that's supposed to be? I would like to answer and say that's supposed to be a ship, but I don't even want to answer that. Is there any particular reason why you stripped it down like that? Just because? bless you. Seriously, why did it feel like our nose shot off? Because that's how... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Nope. No. You are not going to sneeze. You dare sneeze, we will quit being your friend. Quite literally. In that case, let me sneeze. No. No. Crap. What are you looking for? I'm trying to determine something. Is this bot seriously in our way? Yes. Taking a laser pistol as a form of sidearm for the ship. Makes sense? No, not really. And technically we should be going with a shotgun at that rate because the shotgun spreads. Shotgun's overrated. How dare you, sir? Come on. Why didn't we just make that a silence stealth pistol instead of something? Because if that's the thing, it's just Why do we feel so full? Did we eat something today? Yeah, we ate a whole tray of macaroni. Really? Actual macaroni, and you didn't bother? It took about an hour to cook, man. Why would macaroni take an hour to cook? Because it was one of the meal preps from HEB. just the affliction or affliction, addiction, whatever, addiction. Yeah, pretty much. Why did you just set that in the wrong place? I don't know what. So did you read that crazy article where they managed to make bread out of the yeast found in a caveman's stomach? A mummified caveman? Say, what? Yeah. Mikey, no, I'm just gonna say no. It was an interesting read. Again, I'm gonna say no. Right, for the sake of everybody else's mental state, I'm saying no. Vodka? Yeah, too bad we couldn't mix orange juice with it. What would vodka and orange juice even do? It's called a screwdriver, I think. Why would it be called a screwdriver? Okay, so it's the other crap that we need. What? The sparkly wine. Why do we need sparkly wine? So have to change weapons every time. Just to have a better choice in weaponry, Mikey. Sam. Trying to decide. Guess we could take this one out. Ask why that one. Well, because it literally encompasses everything that we could possibly need. Fine. That was slow firing. I thought you didn't like anything that was fast firing. Welcome to Aquila City. Sounds like tequila. That's what was drinking tequila. They came up with that name. Probably.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it. Okay, no problem.
Yep.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Are we really going to trade for a ship? Nope. Didn't the other one had a different set of engines? Yeah, I know. And this is supposed to be a transpo, meaning I have no clue. That one makes at least some bit of sense. Yeah, I wouldn't be caught dead aboard that thing. What about that one? What the hell? What is it supposed to be for? Perfect. Why? Why? What? Look at the fuel load. Where is it supposed to go with that much fuel? To infinity and beyond. No. Good impression, by the
It's
way.
pretty dangerous out in space these days.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Okay, you're the profession in security. Would they really say something like that? No, they wouldn't. Okay, why? Because for all they know, they could end up with the fact that basically another outsider or someone that's working with the group is outside of the whole damn thing, and well, tipping that guy off isn't exactly a good idea.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Security around here is
You planning to
joke.
tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey,
Shaw gang's
you in the
making
bank.
fools of us all.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Okay, so what would they do in reality? All they would do is just coordinate off the whole section and not tell a person what's really going on. Really? That's it? Yeah. Did we seriously get drunk just before talking to them? Yep.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
So, how do we go about this? Introductions, my dear lad. Introductions. Really? Yep.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Why would we start with introduction? Mainly because of the fact that, one, well, it builds a rapport. That's the first time that ever happened.
I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Damn it, I didn't think of it that way. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Really? Seriously? Nope.
They've got the Marshal by the
What's the
balls.
word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
By getting drunk and talking to them.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact,
Courage in a
you
bottle.
might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
I'm not gonna argue.
She
He's
handles
got
the new
point on that
recruits.
Security around here is a joke.
Shimon, baby.
This place doesn't have a market of its own.
So you want to come here for a
And
half?
you're talking about people who literally set up this whole game based on agenda nonsense, didn't bother to actually think about heritage, history, or anything like that as a marking point, okay? If anything, let me explain clearly what their focus was. Okay, Mikey, I'm going to explain it. Their focus of POIs when it came to this game. Places to eat, places to shop, places to drink. I guess that's the Trackers Alliance bounty board, whatever. Places to shop, places to buy guns, places to drink, places to buy guns, places to eat, places to shop, city entrance, ship, car, and of course, just change looks. But anything involving history, education, any of that, they're not going to mark for some odd reason. Don't ask me. That guy sounds pointless.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
Yeah, we're here to learn history, alright.
Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Most in the collective aren't overly fond of MAST or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I guess it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I hope so. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
So we got the ancient tree branch.
You better not be hustling me here. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally.
Yes, you
But
meant
I
literally.
would pay a lot for. You see, the Cove family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Well, here you go.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Free Star Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Okay, what are you doing? I'm trying to get my feet on. Oh, just got pants there. Why do you have to remember hands there?
Is Solomon Coe really all that?
Don't make it. Do you have any idea how difficult it's gotta be to literally try to find crap through this place?
Take a look around. I want to do your business quick. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Oh, he really didn't care about his job.
Ooh. A new little knife for Mike. It's a tempting old blade. Seriously, why does that look like just an oversized version of one of the other packs? Because it is. See, it's just an oversized version of this pack. Sort of.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixal too. I'm not holding my breath.
Why did you stop? Something about that doesn't sound right. I don't think we're ready to deal with that. Yeah, I get it.
If you're looking to stay, Lord Routine will take care of you. To a point, yeah. So where are we going now? Back to Alpha Centauria.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
much did it say was the serving size? I think it was 4 to 6. And you ate the whole thing? I was hungry. It's called moderation, Mike. Yeah, I know what moderation is, but I didn't have anything the entire day. And you thought the idea of just having it all in just one meal was... I mean, really? Technically, 2 servings is 1 serving for me. So basically all I did was had 3 servings of the same thing.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Is this tree sweating? Yeah, might be it is.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. I have no doubt that you will.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be like the
Mark my words, nobody cares. To death. Seriously? Tried to. Wait, you tried to? Yes, I tried to. Why would you try to run ourselves to death? Just so I can see how far I can push? That is not honestly. That's just basically what I tried to do. That's all I can say.
So, your file says...
Is that someone to their home office? I was kind of expecting a bit more to this place.
talk and get paid. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one. My source is back, here to You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
How did you know they were the Shaw gang when we didn't say that?
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
So, when it came to the Terramorph thing, what about it? Why didn't we tell him it was vague? Victus. What good would it do? What good would it do? I mean... Oh, got him. Why would they tell we have a Laredo gun? I don't know, because I don't see it. Neither do I. Which does give me an idea. It gives you an idea. What does it give you an idea of? What you said, Mike. We're going to turn one of the shotguns into the ship defense weapons? Pretty much. But also... What about, but also? We'll find out when we get back to the ship. What the heck?
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Sometimes I'm glad we just get paid. I want want to be honest there?
I'm a student of history, which also makes me a student of war, schemes, and betrayal.
Who the hell is this dude?
The trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how important it is to slow down and take a breath. I used to work in interstellar affairs before I was dismissed, due to some of the differences I had with management. But I am not retired, not by a long shot. After all, I can do more when detached from the strings of bureaucracy. I do a lot of reading and take walks through the district. We don't have trees like this on the other systems. There's a calming presence about them, but that belies their inner strength. After all, neither you nor I could pull out the roots of a tree on our own. For while there is beauty above, everything that matters happens under the surface. It's grand, isn't it? A testament to humanity's ability to compromise and cooperate. But let's be honest. The treaty is nothing more than a carefully crafted artifice. If it's a testament to anything, it's mankind's ability to lie to itself. Sadly, yes. The war with the Freestar Collective hasn't ended. The director has merely called for an intermission and the audience has departed to the lobby. But, behind the curtain, the stagehands at Mast are busy preparing for the next act. Excellent. I do have something you can help me with. In my spare time, I like to collect plants. The rarer, the better, especially from Earth. One of my prized collections is an olive seed. I'd like you to plant this seed in the atrium, so that it may grow and be a symbol for peace. A lone olive tree growing in this garden of alien life would send a message. People might interpret it as a message from God, and truth be told, I'm counting on that to happen. Some might call it manipulation, but I like to think we're helping people choose what they need, rather than what they want. Incidentally, I did try, but the god had other ideas. Bad ideas, I'm sure, involving more bruises than I was willing to endure. But if you are the sneaky type, perhaps you can do it undetected.
Wouldn't this be a bad idea? Let's see where it
Thank you. I'll have a reward for you when you return.
Is it really an olive seed? Is it? Does an olive seed really look like this?
You don't know what an olive seed looks like, do you? No, I'm not your typical botanist, man.
Well, it looks similar.
I got a better idea.
Come January 1st, gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months until they're...
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
I dare say that we have nothing to work. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Okay.
And for the tree. The Chunks spokeswoman said, holiday chunks require special ingredients we can only get during that festival.
Something you need, citizen? Of course. Littering is a crime. Thank you for doing your part to keep the district clean.
First of all, we don't know if that would be a good idea or a bad idea, period. Secondly, my first idea was to ask the botanist, which would have a better idea than me, and, well, of course, he wouldn't answer the question, so it was just better off to give it to the guard. Pretty much. We're checking the kip. Yep.
When were we scheduled to leave anyway?
I thought you said we were going to use the pack.
Pack, what are we going to find here? What do you think we're going to find? Serious? Didn't we just pick up a poor little guinea pig? Yes, we did. What are we going to do to the poor little thing? Keep it as a pet. Really? Why not? We're lucky if we can take care of ourselves. There's no point.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
That's the better question.
How would a guinea pig be living on a xeno planet?
There's a bit more. Hope you're finding every. Oh, please, take a look.
Don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I thought every last one of them is supposed to have like a certain set of oxygen intake or something like that. Maybe it's just lucky. Nah, I don't think lucky is the best word for it.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
that's all it does. I guess. So we can't play with it, we can't manipulate it, we can't do anything with it. But honestly, do you think it's a wise idea bringing a guinea pig on board a ship? Especially if it can get blown up. I don't know what to tell you.
So what are we naming it?
I guess Herbert.
I was thinking of Wilbur.
Either one's fine. So did we get it with the intentions of telling it to keep an eye on her 6 or something like that? Nope.
Should we talk to Sergeant Yumi? That's a bad idea by itself.
Yeah. I got a better idea. Let's go to the Trekker Alliance HQ.
Really?
You mean we're just going to become barbaric bounty hunters? Y'all. Yeah, don't ever do that again.
Welcome to the Three-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Have a nice time in Aquila City, he says.
How can we have a nice time when there's nothing to do in Aquila City? I have no clue. Okay.
I don't.
Okay, so this weapon is going to be used as our ship defense weapon.
Okay, and
with that being said, we are also going to look at switching it over to the AM charges.
why?
Mainly for defensive purposes.
For defensive purposes? Are you serious?
Okay, Mikey, it's for the idea of making sure that whoever boards our ship, for whatever reason, we at least give them a fair due process, okay?
Really?
Not really, just I want them alive long enough so I know why they would be boarding my ship, okay? Yeah, was it really that hard to be honest about this subject? I mean, truly honest. Hello? Hello? Was it really that hard for you to be truly honest about the subject?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say, yeah, it was.
That will do. Why would that do?
Each consecutive hit, Mikey.
Okay, maybe that would do, but still. Let's see. Go with that.
You didn't seem happy about that one, Mikey. Mike. Just saying fine.
Yeah. Fine isn't what fine. What did you forget? Pack. You were about to go out with a pack that didn't have. Yes, I know. Why is it that that's the only pack that doesn't have any, you know, boost or mobility or anything like that? Don't ask me. In here?
There was that pack, but
yeah.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
So we're going to be bounty hunters.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but... record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up. I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
Really?
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating. Despite what others may tell you, a little fear can be healthy. That being said, we devoted resources to reach out to you that we could have used elsewhere. Were I you, I would feel honored by that. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. You aided our Trackers Alliance efforts in Sidonia, bringing to justice an elusive target. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation, without violence. Without hesitation, you saved lives in New Atlantis when one of the most deadly predators in the universe attacked. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy.
Well, that was nice of them to say.
The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Okay.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
You ever want to learn from the best?
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. The Trackers Alliance facilitates bounty hunting. We don't hold hands. For all intents and purposes, you are an independent entity affiliated with the Trackers Alliance. You may utilize our resources, including our database if need be, but you cannot expect someone to be with you every step of the way. That is not how we operate.
Okay.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Blah, blah, blah. That's
Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived, Oh? That's awfully big talk, but I dig it. There's a chance I might even be beginning to like you. We'll see, rookie. Don't get cocky. You've got a lot to learn before you're in the same building as me, let alone the same level. Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Yeah, can we beat the crap out of him?
No, Mikey.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
So, we gotta search this city for him.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here.
It's more like a eeny, meeny, miny, moe thing. So, wherever it goes, pretty much.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradise.
I don't think people go to Paradiso because they don't know how to time out the missions correctly. And why aren't we looking for the dude? We are looking for the dude. How are we looking for the dude? Go to the highest point. Utilize the highest point, man. Besides, we're kind of going about it the wrong way anyways. How are we going about it the wrong way anyways? We're not hanging by your favorite little place. Favorite little place? Bars. Oh, that would make sense.
So lot 37.
The building there gets harsh, but it could make it in there.
You thought you found them? Now we're going to your favorite little place. My favorite little place is usually the gun shops. Oh wait, criminals do kind of go for gun shops, don't they? No. They basically go for something else, but
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
seriously, how can we not find them?
Just did.
Where?
In front of us.
There. That's it. Scanner.
Hey, can I help you? Hannibal. Doesn't ring a bell. You're a trap. If I'm wrong. You really need to work on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a loaded cred stick.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So, you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is, now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the Ashta.
We should just throw him to the ash jet.
Wow, I should be so lucky. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Really?
Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
Right. This guy sure takes his time, doesn't he?
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Just don't forget to bring the thumb screws, okay? Thumb screws, Mikey? Well, he planned. He acts like he's about to torture him, so why not?
It'll be a gift for
He's got a point there. Although technically I wouldn't need thumb screws.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
What do you mean you wouldn't need thumb screws? All I need is something that can clamp like a...
That bank robbery sounded intense.
Basically something that can clamp down on like a wrench or pliers. And a lighter. Yeah, that would do it too.
You two are really barbaric, don't you know that?
I mean, the brutality that you two are thinking. Yes, we're so barbaric that it literally is so damn effective that it makes you squeamish, doesn't it? I am not squeamish. Then why are you complaining? All people to be mean. Of all the dogs you could be playing with. Dogs, like, what? I don't know. Just the stairs in. I didn't think that far ahead. Would all these controls be necessary for flight? For a starship? Actually, I found the best controls that I could ever use as an A-10 Warthog simulator flight control. That's nice. It was.
tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging. Because Drastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
What are you doing?
Marking up key bindings for a second.
In gameplay, gun, zoom, quick keys.
Quick power keys? Now that I did not know. Quick ship key.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. Stay
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it,
Thus he finds a safe to crack.
He always finds a safe to crack.
Except that one safe.
Only one safe.
The safe of all safes. I think you lost it. that route.
You think?
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown! He's in the loading bay. Taking fire! I'm hit! Damn! That one stung!
What would be the point of literally just keeping the gravity off?
You can move heavier things easier that way.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that does make sense then.
cut for this, huh?
Yeah, in that case, without sweating.
Have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
dealing with the weight mass or being overweighted or whatever.
No, we're not.
Why not?
Because we're in 0G. 0G, you don't have to worry about that.
But this game's literally had us on lower weighted planets and still made us worry about that.
True. Don't you mean lower gravity planets?
Yes, you know what I mean.
Last week I didn't.
Hey, I bet you can use that key card we found to get in. Or I thought I saw another way in from below. Get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway.
What was he talking about? Just something that was off key. Please tell me this is going to allow us to turn on the damn gravity, because this is getting annoying. It's not, is it? Nope. Please tell me we're turning on the gravity. I wish I could say that.
Ha! That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes.
So we're just floating around in the middle of nowhere. Unfortunately, yes. Can we not just floating around? Can we just do something, you know? Like, I don't know, like attack another bad guy or something. Despite just floating around, yeah, I know we're carrying more than our weight, but by how much more? By that amount more. Got him! Oh no. Oh yes. No. Yes. Oh yes. Ew. Should we? For now, yes. That's it. What is that supposed to be? Believe it or not, Mikey, that's actually supposed to be a space gem. What? Space gem. You gotta be kidding me. That's all this guy had was a Wasasaki. Wasasaki. What is it? A short sword. That's basically all I have. I thought toilets were supposed to, you know... I mean, that looks more like for gravity. That is for gravity. Then what's for space? That's for space. That's a space toilet? That can't be right. I think you got it wrong about what was supposed to be a space toilet. Then I ask this, why does it open that opening? Are you serious? Yeah. Just like, you know, what? Disposable cans. In a way, they're disposable cans. Well, you know what I mean. I thought they were just trash compactors or receptors. Well, no, they're not. They are what I basically pointed them out to be. That cannot be what a... That cannot be what a blasted space toilet looks like. You want me to pull it up and show you? Yes! Fine. Pull it up and show you. Because that can't be a space toilet. At all. And what if it does turn out to be a space toilet? Then I'm going to be deterred about that. Okay, that was not the space toilet. And yes, it is. Look, right here. What do you mean, right here? What? I'll be damned! It is a space toilet. Yeah. Why does it look like that, though? Because it's nothing but an oversized vacuum that pretty much sucks up crap. Okay. Was a space toilet, yes. So that thing that was up on one of them, that was the lid. Why would they have two different toilets in one area, though? One's for gravitational use, the other one is when there is no gravity. Okay, so better question. Yes, Mikey. Why doesn't our ship have it? Beats the hell out of me. See, it can't be a space toilet. Mikey, I think it's legitimately is a space toilet. No, it can't be. And why can it not be? Because if our ship doesn't have it, how can it be? Have you ever considered the possibility that our ship literally just, well, I don't know, temporarily allows us to be where we're at? That made no sense. Oh, man, that didn't go well. You sure it was just macaronis that we ate?
As sure as I can be.
Because that didn't come up well as macaroni. Would you care to explain to the rest of the class what it came up as? No, I don't. I don't want to explain to the rest of the class. I just know it just didn't feel like macaroni. Float around.
Nobody said spacers were clean, Mikey.
Still, I mean, why not strap it down? For their ships.
I have no way of telling you that, Mikey.
Knock, knock. Yes, he is. Arr, my name is Captain Blue, and I am boarding your ship too.
You're going to stop him at some point, right? Nope. And why not? Because who knows, somebody may be laughing their heads off about it. Captain Blue?
Yes?
Somebody thinks you're not funny.
I literally... I don't know how to respond to that, actually.
And then yet you're supposed to pretend to be a captain. A captain that has no idea on how to respond when he's told that somebody doesn't think he's funny.
Oh, wait, it's you that doesn't think I'm funny?
Duh, who else?
Oh, in that case, I'm not worried about you.
Guess what? I'm guessing you didn't expect that answer. No, I didn't. Technically, you should literally be concerned. And why? Because you said so?
The blasting laser acts like there's a kickback.
That's just the game physics. In reality physics, the laser doesn't have a single damn kickback at all.
I'm sad. set off the pipelines. And the pipelines are explosive? Yes. Let's set them off. No. There's that. Let's set that off. No. But I said no. Why? Because... who's the idiot that kept the missile pod wired up? Idiots that don't know how to do their jobs correctly. Crap. So how are we going to move about without being detected? Slowly. You know, I kind of find this unrealistic.
What do you mean, Mikey?
Think about it. We're supposed to be in zero space, but then yet we can't maneuver like we're in zero space. We're maneuvering like we're still standing.
Seriously? He's got a point. Zero space, we can literally move about 360 degrees whichever way we want. But in this game, they literally make it look like that, yeah, that we're supposed to be standing straight up, perpendicular to whatever item we're supposed to be standing on.
See? Perpendicular.
That all you got?
Try to talk to somebody that's actually shooting at you. Let us know how that goes.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him!
You care to elaborate on that?
Okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfucker. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I want to hear more.
Sure. I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Which one of you came up with that one? Don't look at me. Mikey. What? You would be that disgusting.
The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better.
Damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. He could have marooned us and left us to starve. Let's get home.
I think I would rather be marooned and starved than to fly this. At least there's box meal kits, drinks, cereal. What it takes.
You two wanted to play bounty hunters.
While we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Don't we have to go through scans every time? Unfortunately, yes. Why? Just because.
Take a look around. It's a good bit. I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. Feel free to look around.
No, that's not what we wanted. No, no, no. Mikey. What are we selling off exactly? Anything that's got a heavier weight. Oh, okay. Now I understand. What was confusing? I sold off items that we usually use to craft something.
Want to steer clear of the stretch? Lots of crime over there.
So we had to
I
clean
think you'll
up
find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like...
Here's what I have in stock right now. I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretched trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we
Meet
owe
all
them.
sorts in Aquila City.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Wait, authority. So anything interesting that happened at work today? Other than the fact that the very first
Aquila City is
ride
what
was a
brings you to the
joke.
Trade Authority. Now you're speaking my
What do you mean
language.
a joke? Just that. Some kid tried to pretend they were 18. Really? Yeah. Called him out for it, and he's like, I am 18. And then when I asked him for ID, he said, I left it at home. And then the thing that was really the killer punchline behind it, he tried to sit there and say the house he was walking out of was his baby mama's home. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, given the fact that in today's society... No, you don't understand. The kid was so chunky that I'm just thinking about how back in the day, no gal wanted to deal with a kid as chunky as he was. And about the only thing that anybody wanted to deal with that was chunky Campbell's soup, and they even didn't want to deal with the soup back then. So, yeah. Kid was lying through his teeth. After he literally said that, I basically had to literally call him out for it straight up and told him that, yeah, that I've worked security for about nearly 2 decades. Don't lie to me. Out of the car, is all I could say. I bet you he wasn't happy about it. Don't care. As far as I'm concerned, he didn't need to be in my vehicle at all, and he didn't need to be lying to me one bit. I hate being lied to. So, why do you hate being lied to? Because all lies do is just make things complicated, that's all. If a person isn't willing to tell the truth, it just doesn't work, period. What is Uber and Lyft's policy about the idea of, well, people under 18? No transferring people under 18, unaccompanied. They have to be accompanied by a full-grown adult, or should be accompanied
says
by a
that
full-grown
spacers
adult. At least with Lyft, it's saying that it's got to be accompanied with a full-grown adult. Uber, on the other hand, tries to literally play and bend the rules by saying that it has to require written permission. Really? Yeah. I don't care for either one of them anyway, so...
Welcome back, recruit. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Shadow.
Just choose the man.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Yes? Speak quickly.
How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure. That's
no,
up to you.
no. Just here for whatever equipment.
I got all sorts of equipment. Let's see those Astras. I got more where that came from. Astras for gear. Good deal if I ever heard one. Thanks. Enjoy your new equipment. Hold on now. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm working on getting some new stock, so check back again later.
Come to get some old school perspective? Well, if it ain't, now what call sign did you take again? Shadow. Now that's a name for someone who fancies the element of surprise. Well, I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Loads. But let me tell you just one. So, I'm down at some ass-backwards moon outpost out in the boonies. Got this old feller in my sights who's wanted for thieving from Ryujin and the other big corpos. Now, he don't know I ain't gonna shoot him, but he's itching to do something stupid. Then his kids come out. His grandkids form a circle around him. Turns out, he's stealing so they can all just have a life.
Right.
I get it. So I let him go. Far as the corpos know, he's dead. I tell you, it ain't an easy job, no sir. Some will tell you to do it as written. Me? I like to sleep soundly.
I kind of agree with that.
Sure, I'm a veritable wealth of information. Anything particular on your mind? Now that's a tough one. Depends on the situation. If you can't convince them with words, you may have to rough them up and put the fear of God in them. I suggest you learn as much as you can about human anatomy and physiology. It ain't pretty, but there are many things you can do to a body that ain't lethal, but may cause someone to wish they were. Personally, I prefer the diplomatic approach. Just because we're all certified badasses who could easily lay out the toughest spacer punk doesn't mean you're not human. If you ask me, words are a tracker's most effective tool. You'd be surprised how far a little sympathy can take you sometimes. And failing that, most targets are cowards. They don't want to die. Exploit that fact when you can. You got it, Chief. Sure, I don't mind sharing a little about myself, but not too much. I'm no agent number one, but I'm still a tracker. Been a tracker for over 30 years. Before that, I was what you might call a freebooter. I won't tell you what I did, but sure as hell wasn't above board. Well, suffice to say, that life can weigh on your soul. After a few close calls and some introspection, I came to the idea that I could do some good instead. Of course, it's hard to translate those kind of skills to the workforce, so here I am. Always saw to it to bring in my targets alive, in case they have any similar revelations.
So the dude was criminal.
Yep, every single time. It ain't too hard when you've lived my life and seen the things I've seen. Folks deserve a second, third, even fourth chance. I'm living proof of that. Tell me, let's say someone puts a bounty on your head that you rightfully didn't deserve, or maybe you slipped up and had a bad day. You think it's right that they get to play executioner? You see, that's what you call a slippery slope. You justify it once, you can justify it again. Sooner or later, you end up like old Yama over there, believing yourself some servant of the god of death or something, and thinking you're doing them poor souls a favor. Ain't no life for me. Anyway, you're gonna do you, and I won't judge. But don't come crying to me if you can't reckon with your own demons.
Okay.
So long.
Warden.
If you're here to convince me not
He's
to
got a
kill
lot of
again,
wisdom that
you're
he speaks
wasting
by
your
just
time,
the
old
grits.
man.
Hold on.
Really?
It ain't always about that. I just want
that
to know
so?
where you got that new hardware I saw you walk in with.
I got it from Stash. Traded that old currency he deals in for it.
Really?
Ain't that something?
So what did
You
you
give
use
him
to
junk
do?
money and he gives you high quality
Really?
gear.
How can you say that?
I have no qualms with this.
Of course, I don't
Honestly?
get season the stuff. No one outside of me deals in it anymore.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your
You guys can hear me, right? It's like I said before, I'm collecting it because when it comes back into circulation, I'll have a huge supply of it.
Yeah, we hear you. I just don't think any of us believe it'll make a comeback after 100 years. But hey, you do you, Stash.
Yeah, we'll see. Just 'cause you don't know anyone that deals with
trying to do?
it's worthless.
Trying to play pool?
I know people.
Can you try to play? Oh, I can see how now. I don't think we're going to be able to play pool set.
I do realize you're not going to make it work, right?
Still a fun challenge, isn't it?
No, it's not. Especially when you're not skilled at billiards.
Anyway, secrets are there anyhow.
You're really making a name for yourself, I see.
What are you going to do? Oh, okay, that works. We got one sunk. Why the heck don't they work on this? I don't know. For Pete's sakes, it sucks playing it that way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to play it this way.
Really?
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost another baby tooth. She's really starting to read, too. Her dad's teaching her.
How about
seriously playing?
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it
Who
like I
cares? You're
do.
interrupting the game of pool, dude. Get lost.
She's the light of my life. You know, she's why I'm not out there anymore. Can't put her at risk, you know? I'll just, have to live vicariously through the trackers that stole things.
I hear that. Well, you know, Anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us rain fire down on them faster and more ruthless than the wrath of hell itself.
I know. All the same, it was time to get out anyway. Thanks, though.
Well, sucked anyways. Are we seriously playing Pull This Away? Yes. Why don't we just... Of course I forgot, the game doesn't allow it, but why don't we just simply go? Because why? Because you know you like to play billiard too, so cut it out. Not by shooting the ball. How else are we going to shoot the ball? What's funny? The idea that we just said, how else are we going to shoot the ball? That was a good one. One of these days we gotta get all of our guns and play the game anyway. Besides, why are we playing it this way anyways? You never played Duke Nukem, have you? Duke Nukem? Yeah, basically there was a map in the original Duke Nukem 3D where it had a billiard table, and the only way that you could play the game was either by kicking the balls in or shooting the balls in.
No one's driven you away yet.
Oh. Later on, when it was updated through one of the game consoles, you actually could get a secret item out of it. Really? Yeah. So, what if we do it again? You know? I'm not going to do it again because it would be too fun. Seriously?
If it's advice you need, then...
No, we don't need it. Go back to sleep. Excuse me.
Well...
Oh, looks like we got another...
Oh, it's all the stuff that we're
off-worlder.
Dude, we met at the gate and I got the blasted... just forget it, Mikey. They're just... retards.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
Speaking of NPCs, you know in the Skyrim game they actually replaced all the NPCs with actual machines? Oh yeah. Kind of funny given the fact that the entire time everybody's been trying to make that game into multiplayer and they go that route instead. I wonder if it was easier on the computer level.
No. We're asking everyone to take care of any... Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Take it we're not going to register the new ship. that those are the only options.
Okay, so this was the shotgun you were working with.
Yep.
And this is the new one.
Looks like I'm gonna have to rework on it. Yeah. What's weapon holstered?
It basically reduces the weight.
Ah. Okay. star. I get 2 star runners. One was advanced.
I wanted to hear everyone needs supplies. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Adhesive, aluminum. I might as well just buy every damn thing. I'm inclined to agree with that. Don't you think that's a bit immature? Would you like to try to literally figure out what we all need? Fine, buy everything. See if I care. Not a problem with me. Of course it wouldn't be a problem with you. Midtown Minerals. That would be the place we're looking. Why? Because if any place has got the minerals we need or the components...
There's not enough to do around here.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready? Excellent.
Wow. They do got basically everything. Except what we needed. Still had more than enough. So, I think we're going to stay in Keela for a while. Just a short few minutes.
Just keep your gun
We can't store it. Only an idiot would think we can't store it. So that means you're an idiot, Michael. I'm not. R2. I'm not. R2. I'm not. Will you two stop that or I'm going to literally delete both of you? How do you delete a personality? Seriously, is there actually a way to do that? way to do that? Why would you want to? For peace and quiet, I guess? Not that loud. Or not that loud. Please tell me that's all we're going to do for the crates. I don't know yet, Mikey. You're so damn ridiculous about it. Mikey, now we don't have to go running around killing animals. Does that make you happy? Take that as a yes, that makes them happy. Want to work on most of the weapons right now. next there. Why did you call it Peace Weaver? Because it literally makes me weep every time I look at it. Why would it make you weep? Like, look at the amount of damage it does. Just slightly. It's not exactly the damage I was happy with when we had to deal with the terraforms. It was kind of a waste of ammo. Price for it. God damn. Yeah. Something tells me with this, it's more along the line that we gotta literally favor the weapons before we can say yeah. Pretty much. Faster way how? I forgot, what did we name that hamster? Seriously, you two named the hamster and you can't remember the hamster. No, because we were too busy dealing with other people. To make lousy pet parents. Well, here's a sad little thought behind that. You're the one that's hanging around with the lousy pet parents. So where are we going? We gotta go find Titanium. Answer, I wish I could say yes. What are you talking about? Humans are in space as it is right now on the ISS space station and all that stuff. No, I mean the honest answer in the sense that if we ever could make it to space, like in a large-scale quantity, or mass, or even the idea of landing on Mars. That's what he's asking.
Yep.
And you don't think we could possibly do it?
Not with the way things are.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Political-wise or what? Political-wise, I don't worry about it.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Well, you're on to me. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Okay, that was cryptic. But yeah, political what? What do you think is going to stop us from making it out in space?
Again, political isn't the issue.
Really? Not political, like who's in charge as the president.
No, that doesn't really... I wish people would stop thinking that a pile of governing idiots is what makes all the difference.
Then what?
If a pile of governing idiots was all that made the difference, then why the hell is Elon Musk running the stupid damn SpaceX?
Well,
he's got a point. I mean, stop and think about it. NASA was the government version. Okay? NASA. SpaceX was the civilian private version.
So what did he say?
I'm saying that in reality it has nothing to do with politics, has nothing to do with government or resource or anything like that. It all has something to do with boiling down to how we basically interact with one another and how we cooperate with one another to even build or succeed or achieve anything at all in the end. That's all it deals with. So no, I don't think we're going to make it out there. Not at the rate we're going.
But does
if it belongs, there's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing.
No.
Oh, please, take a look.
Closest that politic plays anything in it is about 3%. 3%. While the rest of the 97% is totally up to the mass. That's all it boils down to. So you really don't think that it's actually the politics that are slowing us down? No, it's not. We all have the chance to literally get off this damn rock one way or another in some form or fashion. It's a question of whether we're going to pull together and actually take that chance or not. That's all it takes, is a choice on that one.
Okay. Okay, so let's explore this idea for a second, shall we?
Go for it.
What if the government outlaws the possible chance?
Thanks for coming in.
Mikey, I'm going to be honest.
You ever hear that one about
The large number of people would have to be absolutely belligerently stupid. I mean, belligerently stupid. That's all I'm going to say on that. But I mean, seriously, let me put you this way. When Barack was in charge, when Biden was in charge, yeah, I hated the fact that they were in charge, but I was more focused on getting my own shit done than I was to literally put up with the fact of them being in charge. Okay? Simply because of the fact that in the end, they're not the ones that are paying into my bill. In the end, they're not the ones that are actually putting the food on the table for me. In the end, they're not the ones that are actually buying the car I'm supposed to be driving or anything like that. All they are is just somebody that literally somebody thought was a
Bulk
good
items
idea
may
to put in
require
charge.
multiple
That
levels
was
of
about
approval
it.
and can take... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
So, you don't really think that
I hope we have what you
government
need.
would actually impact whether if a person can go out in space or not? No, I don't. The closest I've ever seen that happen would be off from Space Cowboy, and that was only because of the fact that NASA was so terrified about being showed up by some farmhand that was just pushing tractors and all that stuff to be able to actually make it out into space. And they just literally looked for any reason to literally turn around and say, yes, this isn't what he's making. He's making something totally different. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
But what makes you think for sure that's not going to be that case? Let's say I turned into a genius the next day, okay? Okay. And I'm talking about like an IQ of
I would never
300
dream
to
of...
500.
Yes, by all
To the
means,
point
have a
where
look.
I look at the whole damn thing and think, okay, these guys just messed up in this sector, they messed up here, they messed up there. Oh, if they just simply adjusted this, then we can
Good
literally
luck on
do
all
the
your
impossible,
adventures.
right? Right. Well, here's the thing. In the end, who makes that decision to literally work on those little tweaks? The government or me? Government could try to force you. The government can try to force me all at once. It doesn't stop whether if I decide just to take a flying leap or not. Okay. So you really don't think that they would actually have control over whether if you could actually be able to, well, do anything? No, they won't. And they don't. They only have control as long as you're willing to give over power to them. That's the only control they have. That's why I say unless the people are absolutely stupid. Yeah. But don't you give control over to them in any form or fashion? No. And why not? Simply because they screwed me over on my last job, that's why. They wanted control, but then yet they
You
literally
won't find
screwed me
anything
over
at
on my
Edmonds.
last job,
That
which
place is
allowed them
All this stuff is legit. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
Okay, so
People joke. Say those maroon zealots worship
So basically, you just don't think the
Thing about the
government
trade
has any
business?
power whatsoever.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
On a larger scale of the whole system, they can control, say whatever, blah blah blah. But on the smaller scales, the very detailed scales, the scales that literally slip through the crack of their
If you need anything else,
wall,
you know where to
as it
find us.
were,
Not
they
sure if
don't
those
have
maroon
much
zealots
control.
live in space.
Okay, so that's all pretty damn confusing. Oh well. That's life. So what are we going to do now? We're heading back to Aquila. Why are we heading back to Aquila? To take balance. Oh, so we're going to do bounty hunting for now. Well, until we complete all the little missions on the boards. Any particular reason why we're doing it? See what we can loot. That's a good plan. Yeah. Mikey, come to think of it, what you're requesting now, or thinking about. What? About that idea of literally having a little quote-unquote garrison. What about it? Been thinking about it and considering it. Really? Yeah. The only thing is, though, I'm trying to figure out exactly where we can station ourselves at. What do you mean station ourselves at? Just that, station. He means where we can put a base down. Bingo. Really? We're looking at putting down a base? Probably, yeah. Dinabola seems to be a good one. Holy crap, there's a lot of stars. How? 75? What the freaking heck? 75? Yeah. And how far is it out? From our current distance. Light years according to that. Okay. 52 light years according to that. Okay. So what are we trying to do? We're trying to deduce how vast this universe is one direction to the other. 24 light years. But I'm pretty sure that's not accurate enough. Because it keeps doing that. Yeah, but I'm not looking for just that. What do you mean? I'm looking for if we were to find a pinpoint solid space, as it were. Down everything so we don't get detected so easily. Shit. Yeah. Good call. Okay, map-wise. Where does it place us between that and the other star? 99 light years. Why is it so important to literally track it that way? Because it gives us an idea of how far we are from 173 light years. So that would be the closest that we would have a center. Okay. Is that what you're really looking for? Yes, as a possible center, 107 light years. 43 light years. 69 light years. So... Okay, so 27 light years that direction. 81 light. Oh. Yeah, that's about the closest I would get a center of the universe, wouldn't it? Pretty much. Like a heart attack? Something like that.
I got a question. Now, when are we going to start living like a decent human being? That's where that came from? I mean, do you really call this living? Define your definition of living, Michael. I mean, seriously, define the definition. Experiencing life, get to knowing things, learning things, exploring ideas.
I thought this game kind of already covered half that. Oh, shites. What the hell?
You're telling me.
What's with all the blinkiness?
Those are mines. We're just flying straight into it.
Yeah.
Any particular reason why?
Loot.
Besides, this would actually be the safest place to be with those stupid bounty hunters about. I wonder why they changed it. Changed what? You could typically jump them during cruise.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
So we're going to be hunting people, I take it. Yeah, why not?
Maybe we should just be playing the main mission.
Why?
Because why? Because doesn't the main mission give power-ups and all that stuff?
Yeah, it does, but why?
Maybe you can explain to everybody what the main mission was. The main mission was just becoming Starfield. That's about it. And even then, it's pretty much ridiculous. Okay, how so? The idea that you're basically running around the galaxy just collecting power-ups just to kick somebody else's butt. That's pretty much ridiculous. So let's get to work here. Let's see.
This is Detective Shane Whalen with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Riku Okada. This elusive pain in my arse has apparently decided to expand the Aurora market to my city.
So we're going to go help some officer in New Atlantis.
If you're interested, meet me at the UC security office in New Atlantis.
Funny stuff. Hi, how you doing?
Akita City's always helping. It would be funny if one of the technicians turned up to have a bounty, you know?
Yeah, it would be, but let's face it, we wouldn't be that lucky.
Enjoy your stay at New Atlantis. Can't they say something else or just leave us alone? Perfect. Wait a minute, aren't we Class 1 citizens in this?
Yes.
Then why don't they just leave us alone? It's not like we're just going to deal something in drugs or anything like that.
That's what they're looking for, Mikey.
Still.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I don't know why you're giving me so much shit for this.
It's unethical. You and I both know you can handle this job yourself. Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
That's the whole point, Sergeant.
Enough. I've heard enough. Looks like you have a visitor to attend to. The detective wants to talk to you. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Okay. We're here to talk.
Yeah, about damn time one of you tracker types showed up. And a member of the Vanguard at that. Excellent. It'll be refreshing to work with a real pilot, not these security clowns. I'll take the eerie silence as eager enthusiasm to get started. As you know, there's been a massive influx of Aurora being smuggled into the city by these Sioka thugs. Not only is this substance banned throughout all UC space, but the stuff being circulated seems to be of dubious quality. Every week there's a new case where some sad fool flies into a violent rage after a bad trip.
If I may interject, Detective, a report just came in. There's been another incident in the well. Best we send someone to investigate immediately.
Oh, fantastic. Why can't any of you do your damn jobs? Yeah, I guess you're up, Tracker. Get down there and see if you can get a lead on this bastard. If you find anything interesting, report back to me. Chances are I'll be at the spaceport Terrabrew.
Okay.
There's a bit more in the back if you don't see what you want. Oh, please, take a look.
Seriously, Mikey? I am being serious. I'm always serious.
Appreciate the business.
To be honest, Mikey, that's kind of burden.
So much to see.
I'm serious. Quite serious. Did we leave a ship unarmed? Still have a knife. That's not armed. That's literally being stupid. What's the matter with you? You're afraid that we can't handle it with just a knife? Yeah.
Please, somebody help!
Why is everybody just standing around while...
Okay, okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Ah! Who are you? Are you security? Oh god. I don't want to talk to security. I don't know anything. Please. I just want to go home. I'm not sure. I just woke up like this. There was this dealer I met. I don't remember much about them, but I know I've seen them around here before. They said they were selling some Aurora. Stuff was a fraction of the price you would get on Neon 2, so I bought as much as I could. My friends and I tried some after a few drinks. Next thing I remember is waking up here. Please. I have no idea what happened. I don't know what to do. Everyone's dead. I don't know. I just need something to flush my system. Kay's house. I met them around Kay's house. That's all I remember, I swear.
What's up? Hey, whoa, calm down. What the hell? Oh, bullshit. Fair. Wait a sec. No need to get hasty. We're still talking this out. Listen, I'm just a dealer. The supplier's been pretty good at keeping me in the dark. Though I've seen my contacts skulking around the alley next to Jake's bar quite a bit. If you're looking for where they're storing the supply, I'd check around there. Can you let me go now? Ah, screw you. Whatever, it's not my first rodeo.
Okay, reality question here. What? When it comes to dealing with somebody like that, would we just leave them for the... No, we're supposed to actually stay there and make sure they're fully secure. And then the PD things. Okay. Also, additionally, when it comes to the investigations and all that stuff, what would be the bad thing about letting them go? They would pretty much tip off whoever the person is. Ah. Please tell me we just did not walk in completely unarmed. That is not armed. Then we completely walked in unarmed. How insane do you have to be? Pretty damn insane. Just why can't you be fully armed like any normal, rational human being? Since when did you know me to be anything of a normal, rational human being? He's got a point there. Just going into this is not the way. Your definition of what the way is, dude. That made no sense. More sense than what you make. Seriously?
Looks like we have a visitor in the warehouse. If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh!
Could have just let them be, you know. What for? So we could just get out in peace? I think you forgot who you're talking to here. I don't think peace is in his definition of dictionaries at the moment. Why? Just why? Excuse me. It's funny how the definition of peace isn't in his dictionary, but you can always ask to be excused. That's just great. Typical. Seriously, dude, what's your problem? My problem? We're supposed to be sneaking, undetected, and we're undetected. Then how did more likely the guy had a heart sensor and I set it off, okay? At least he gave you a solid answer. Most wouldn't. That's the scary part. And we're seriously stealing the money from him. Yeah.
Sure, shake it, shall we?
Any particular reason why we just can't simply sneak out without being detected?
Time to ask for more protection money.
Ah!
point. I don't get it. Why do they got plushies like this? That's because that's how they're smuggling stuff around.
I always forget to ask.
What?
Probably some sort of old birth.
Some would actually smuggle things inside the plushie just to be able to get the stuff past guards and security. Really? I thought that was just something that was made up in television shows. There is a reality behind it, Mikey. Life mimics art, and art mimics life. Yeah.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
So what are we going to do? Is seriously going to eliminate anybody in here? Yeah.
So, killing my guys here, that's pretty messed up. Honestly, you kinda ruined my day. Like, I get it. Oh, bounty hunter, shoot first, talk later. Yeah, that's great.
Did
I'm not
we
judging,
fire a
but,
single shot? Nope.
I hope you inhale chlorine. I'm going to kill you now.
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious act.
He said he hopes we inhale chlorine. Yeah.
Activity. I am engaging a hostile target.
Seriously? Why couldn't you just bring the guns before? So we can actually fight against this? We are fighting.
Damage. All systems.
You're insane. The question is, why did it become active when it could have become active later?
You really thought you could pull one of our guys off? I've got every...
Had a feeling you'd be trouble. Take it.
Seriously? Are they going to attack people in the middle of nowhere? Yep.
Need a mission!
Seriously? Are you not going to pick up the gun? Why would I need a gun? Seriously? Guns help in this case. Those being tactically efficient helps in this case. Try that, please. Hey.
credits.
Yeah, it was.
That is what you want. Huh. You got what you deserved. Yeah. Stay dead. Any credits?
What happened? Oh!
Who's this? Citizen. Okay. What is she running for? I mean, she's got 2 guards there, and really, she's running? And yeah. I don't think she would be the last person to run.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can.
We're just gonna go. Bye.
Beautiful, isn't it? Not too many cities out there have a soul quite like New Atlantis. It has nothing to prove, nothing to hide. Doesn't need neon lights to distract you from its insecurities. I've bled for this city my entire life. I'll be damned before it's turned into some den of iniquity. I never said the city didn't have its problems. I was simply pointing out other cities have a habit of embodying their vices. Here, we've at least tried to outgrow them. What? No, I was just taking in the view. I used to come up here a lot when I was younger. It always helps give me some peace of mind. Gagarin, huh? Strange security's not intercepting the contraband before it lands on planet. Let me take a look at those coordinates. Huh. They're occupying an abandoned villa from the Colony War. Used to belong to some private defense contractor. Best you move on the place sooner than later. My 2 cents says your bounty target is keeping a close eye on his operation from there. What are you on about? You know what? I don't even want to know. You have a job to do, so get to it. Whatever you found, it's irrelevant to your job. You have a bounty. Complete it, take your credits, and be on your way. Yeah. All right, pilot. You want me to be honest? Truth is, you and I fought and bled for the UC. We kept our cities clean. Now some Freestar trash spills over into our territory, and you're telling me these animals deserve to go through our justice system? The only reason you're here is because when you gun down one of these criminals on the street, I get to write it off as third-party collateral. I never needed your help. I was just hoping you would stack up a body count. Fine. I'll sit tight while you take lead then. Either way, you still have to deal with this villa the Syndicate's settled in. I have no doubt. Just do me a favor and report directly back to me when you're done.
Wow, so... That's just a total thing. Yeah, pretty much. Are we still hunting for titanium? Yes. Why? For a lot of reasons.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
I got a question. What's the point in having a pinky finger? What? I'm being serious. What would be the point in having a pinky finger? Mikey? If you ask a gamer that question, they would tell you that the pinky finger is used to actually hold the mouse steady while the other fingers are pressing every button on that mouse, and that the other pinky finger would be hitting the shift key, tab key, every other key that's far off to the left. Well, the fourth finger could do that. That's the pinky finger. I mean, the ring finger can do that. The ring finger's busy pressing the Q and... You know what? I'm not even going to bother, Mikey.
Right.
I'm
Come
just
back if you need
not
something
gonna
else.
bother. I mean, if you can't figure that out while we're fighting, I'm not going to bother. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What?
I'm pleased to report that our stock... Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly.
Yeah, well, certainly. Oh, for Pete's sake, you're selling off what guns we use practically for the whole thing. And... Are you mad? No, I'm not mad. I just don't see the point in keeping the guns. I swear you have to be crazy. In what sense does that make you believe I am? I don't know, maybe because of how you handle things? Right.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
So we're going to go raid some villa belonging to... Yeah, I know. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, why are you mentioning Shadow the Hedgehog? Why did you select Shadow as the nickname? You had a preferable nickname?
or call sign? No. But you didn't even bother to consult me or Mikey about it.
I'm not worried about it. We're just looming in the dark on this one.
Right.
Cool space.
Aren't we just wearing...
Yeah, I know. Just keep moving.
Why did everything seem like it had a red hues?
I have no clue, man.
So, this next mission, how are we going to go about it? Well, I'm kind of thinking about it, man.
I mean, aren't we just want to go guns blazing like every other mission?
Wait a minute. I didn't think about it. The entire time we're looking for titanium and you forgot about that. Yes. Okay. I mean, you guys do occupy most of my brain cells half the time. Why less for it?
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Well, nice to meet you. We're here for...
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
Buried underneath it?
Plenty on offer.
Is it going to have it? Finally! It was like the elusive thing.
You're not on my count.
Okay, whatever the hell that was supposed to be. I have no question here. Okay, so I'm going to turn around and put this together. Helped earlier. What? Oh. Oh. What about the other thing? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that already has it. Wait a minute, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could. Might as well get it out of the way.
Yes! More power. Oh.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. As in, we're definitely making sure that they drop it. Seriously, Mikey, you are obsessed. What's wrong with a bit of an obsession? It's an unhealthy obsession. Speaking of obsessions and possessions, why are you choosing those two weapons precisely? Why are you choosing those two weapons? What better two weapons for infiltration? Okay, yeah, I see where we're going. Excuse me. See where we're going now. And speaking of additional weapons,
taking those two. Why not take the others?
The other ones is a combo. We have both of the damage done to us. And does it look like we had both the damage done to us? Nice hit. Doesn't this one have the... Yeah, I thought I put it on there. Yeah, it does have a recon laser sight. Set off an alarm, so I'm not going to push it. Surprised you're not using the other guy. Believe me, I've thought about using the other guy. So, are we going up that way or the other way? I guess the other way. I mean, it's pretty much highlighted out. Plus, it saves us the trouble of going up the elevator. Right.
I will find you!
If we say a word that they'll hear us.
Probably think you're safe, huh? Sioka has eyes everywhere. Ah!
Really want to die hiding like a scared little kid? Ah! They're dead!
Tag, you're hit. Although we took
Probably
a lot of
think
rounds
you're
to
safe,
hit.
huh? Sioka has eyes everywhere. Oh!
Now I see why you basically switched it over to single shooter. May not be automatic, but still, it's hard enough. Yeah, if I can aim. Button for it. I don't know. Push it. There, I pushed it. Seriously? Seriously, that's what the button is for. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just not. And you thought it was going to be an alarm. I would have actually been more content if it was an alarm. Really? Yes. Why? Because with at least with an alarm, I get something out of it. What? How they together? Mind you, they're not together by choice. Well, you know what? They said arranged marriages actually work out better than actual just whatever random choice.
Alright, buddy, what's up? You ever shoot up the place? I mean, considering you just slaughtered an entire warehouse of my men, I could probably assume as much. And you didn't even bring security to back you up? Madness! Hey, Fred! See this guy? Actually, insane. Well, hang on a second. Let me help you out a bit. This working? Hey, everyone! So we have... Hey! Turn that off! It's my turn to talk! We have a special guest today. The tracker who murdered all of our friends in the New Atlantis warehouse is paying us a visit. Isn't that unhinged? If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
Now have a
Who? Oh! Ah!
So, we're just not doing the whole sneaky, silent takedown? I mean, usually that's your trademark, Mike. Your trademark. Okay, so I see that going. And I see that going.
Bad move, showing your.
Alright, Tracker, you win. Meet me in my office and we'll settle this.
He really thinks playing dumb is going to help him? He does know that we're not here to settle things like he's thinking, right?
Say he's aware of it.
Okay, that was just... Come on. Dad can't be someone bad. Just curious, what stuff dealing with the lost of somebody like that? Literally? No. Have we dealt with the lost of somebody like that? Yeah. Years ago. Is it something to talk about or something at least? I mean, I'm trying to get my shit. I'm trying to get sidetracked. Okay.
Have to admit, you're a tough nut to crack. I really thought Jeff was gonna eviscerate you. Regardless, you're never gonna get into my underground safe house. I have a small army of men on their way here. You might as well just walk. Away while you still can.
Dude, take the hint. We're not walking away while we still can. We're pretty much going insane here.
Oh! I see you got the basement open. Maybe we can talk this out after all. Oh, hey, that's what's down there. I was trying to waste some time. I didn't connect the thing. Hell, you know we had a damn
You! Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Please help.
You can't hide. It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Catastrophic damage.
I mean, that is terrifying. You're telling me that thing's just been down there this whole time? And none of you knew? Really, guys? Alright, Tracker. I genuinely didn't think you'd get this far. Honestly, it's been a wild ride for everyone. I'm flabbergasted, to say the least. The float, really. Meet me outside on the landing pad, I guess. Let's wrap this up. A monster in the basement, though. You guys really didn't know? I mean, come on.
So, for the bleeding, what would it take to actually deal with it? I mean, the way we're bleeding.
Technically, the wound's supposed to be cauterized, or at least whatever artery's been nicked is supposed to actually be stitched up.
So, why is it that we're not using a product that actually would close it up?
Don't get me. I don't know why they don't have blood clotting agent for it.
So, go and talk to this dude? What do you think? It's too much of a clear shot, isn't it?
Yep.
So, say will it be? It's going?
All answers point to no, Mike.
That's kind of messed up that it doesn't know where it's going. Now we can talk.
What? No time to chat before fighting things out? Did you have fun at least? Oh god, you're no fun. Alright then, I guess I'll be seeing you around, Tracker. Oh.
Okay, so where did the other dumb bot go? That should have been the first clue. Not just the first clue. Maybe not just the first clue. Should have been an entry. Exactly. Now can we push the button?
Fine. Seriously, that's all the pushing the button do. Yep.
Focus. Hey, you wanted to push the button? Let's push the button. But it turned out to be nothing.
Yeah, well, what else do you expect?
You know, something a bit more? How is that fashionable suit?
Didn't we get a new weapon? Yeah, we did, but I don't know where it is. There it is.
Okay, Mike. I know you want to use it.
Not really.
What? It's one of those swords that would definitely be up your alley. Mikey, look at it. What's wrong with it?
It's not as classical. He's got a point there, Mikey.
Fine.
Now, the thing I'll give it credit for is how it changes.
What do you mean?
Right there.
Did change.
Yeah.
So, blades. Nice. Okay, so what's wrong with it? I mean, seriously, what is wrong with it? What you're saying, it did change. Nice. Hey, crap. Isn't that dangerous? What? Piling all those explosives in one box is like that. I don't know, ask the military when they do it. Seriously? That's the best answer I can give you, Mikey. Aren't we going to talk about the elephant in the room? What elephant? You know what elephant. No, I don't. He's too tired to even know what you're talking about. Room. Notice how we're not exactly speaking or talking as often right now. What's your point? It's because we're too damn tired at the moment. Fine. Discuss it next time. I can't even remember what we're about to discuss next time. Be funny, it turns out that he forgets it the next time. I can assure you, I won't be forgetting it the next time. Right. Why do we got 82? I mean, seriously, 82. What is so heavy? The rifle and the small firearm. Those weapons are that heavy? Yeah. Kidding me? Nope. I mean, even though the gun, you notice how a good 13 points just got knocked off there. And we haven't even put up the ammo. Yeah, and your point is? Here we go. Holy sh... Really? Yep. That's like crazy. guess we're heading out. Yep. Bullets weigh that much. Do you have any idea how big 50 caliber rounds are actually? No. They literally fit on his hand. I mean, they don't even have to try. You gotta be kidding me.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Who is she? Have no clue. Shit.
Something to report?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Seriously, though, good job on the bounty. I know that my intentions were passionate, but you held your principles. Here, this was my sidearm during the Colony War. I'm an old man now, so you'll probably have more use for it. I also moved some paperwork around. That villa you just raided is yours to keep. It's better in your hands than abandoned government property. You watch yourself out there now. The settled systems has a way of breaking people's spirits. Especially the idealistic. Ah, you're gonna make me tear up, lad. The honor's all mine. Anyway, I'm sure the security office is falling apart in my absence. You stay safe out there.
Okay. Really? What does lawful even mean? Wow. Okay. Is that even counted as a normal pistol? I don't even think so. I mean, it takes a 45 caliber. Do you mind not jumping off everywhere? What possesses you to do such crazy things? Exploration. That It's not exploration. It's like a death wish right there. Get away with that with the whole paper shoveling thing. Are you serious? Pretty much. So I know we're going on to the next load bounty.
You are entering United Colony.
So what's going to be different about the villa this timeline? After all, the bad guys have been wiped away here. Did they seriously took everything out? Yep. At least we have front door. Ooh. I don't even think it's perfect. What is it? I don't know. Is that a mining complex? Not sure. By the looks of it, it looks like we got a few neighbors to visit. So they cleared out everything. They took all the junk out of it, might be guess. And left that whole building. Really? Yep. So we're basically getting an underground cave as a housing, pretty much. Yep. They can't take this with them? Nope. Or this? Nope. Okay, realistically, how much of this space are we likely to use?
Probably none of it. Too bad we just can't sell it off. Or rent it out, at least. Really? You would rather rent it out instead? Yes, pretty much. Earn some revenue or passive revenue from it. Instead of have to go through and hop through the whole galaxy taking out people or wiping whatever cred sticks we find. Fair point.
Something tells me we're practically going to make it into what it originally was. Almost.
Somewhat.
Why aren't any of the kitchens?
Don't ask me.
So, this underground basement area. And that's gonna be terrible.
I guess this is supposedly like the living room area. The den, I guess. Don't know, don't care. Anyways, we're heading out. Cool.
Alright.
Unpopular, that's all it boils down to, and I could care less.
And, okay.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
We have a point we can spend.
Yeah, I forgot about it. Are we going to spend it? More likely, yes.
Or you spend it now.
Yes. I'm gonna spend it now. It's fine. We've been needing to upgrade our ship. Before I do so, pretty much. You do gotta admit that it is kind of BS that it all of a sudden just happens that we end up losing shit because seriously.
Anything I can help you with?
Reactor upgrade even be worth it?
Okay, no problem.
Oh, yeah. As I stated earlier, yeah, I get it. Let me go get this bounty and then we'll head to the
You don't need to wear your...
I don't care if I don't need to wear my helmet or not. I prefer
That's sure
to
sometimes
wear my
fine.
helmet.
The jails are starting to fill up, thanks to you.
Don't get jealous. That would be funny if that is the case.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Why New Atlantis? Why not Neo Atlantis? I don't know and I don't care.
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Does it mean content transferred to inventory? Don't ask me.
that are more worried about pushing social content, as it were, than actually fixing the problems with this game. Newsflash, Bethesda. No one's worried about the social content. Okay? Maybe 10% of the mass at most, maybe. But that's it. You still got the 90% that literally just really don't care. That's all it boils down to. I swear, with all the damn hype they put up for the game. Yeah, I know. I wonder why they're having a hard time selling it. Do they even know what it means to really stand for anything anymore? No, they don't. That's been the problem. They don't know what it means to stand for anything. They think that standing for anything is basically the essential equivalence of mob mentality. They don't stop to think that when it comes to the subject of standing for anything, the main question that should be asked before they sit there and say, oh, I stand for this, is essentially this. If they were stranded on a blasted desert island by themselves, or even out in the middle of space, a billion light years away, would they still be fighting for the same thing that they're claiming to fight for? Or would they actually just figure out, hey, maybe this wasn't what I was fighting for the entire time? So, sometimes I do get annoyed by how some people pretend that they're fighting for something just because of a mob mentality influence. Better gaming is what they should actually be fighting for, not this whole thing of, oh, let's socially influence the mass into our belief. The more they try to push the shit, the more the resistance builds up, the more that nobody wants to deal with it. That's all it boils down to. Somebody tells me you've been through such crap. I mean, seriously. Somebody tells me you've been through a lot. I mean, a lot to come to that conclusion. Mikey. No, I mean, seriously, think about it. What he said. If a person, unless a person's literally isolated by themselves in the middle of an unknown space or area, do they really know themselves? Do they really actually understand themselves? Do they even actually contemplate it? That's a lot to think about. Mike, look what you did. Yeah, I know what I did. Now you got him going on a wild tangent.
A quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. to join me on.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
For what reason? Give me a moment to look at something, will ya? Okay. Just wondering. What the hell are you doing? Coming up with a ship. Coming up with what ship? Essentially a shuttle. Okay, I know you're essentially trying to come up with a shuttle, but may I ask why the part specific? Just to see what I can come up with. Now they decide to have the reactors here. Yeah, that's the part that pisses me off. It's when they decide to say, hey, this would be a good reactor to have here now. Shocked as you are on that one. But now it begs the question. Does it really have to be that far? Think about it. Seriously, did we just make like a little micro shuttle or something?
Pretty much.
You must be bored tonight or something. It's like the smallest little shuttle I've ever seen. Seriously. Okay, serious question. What are you thinking? I don't know. I'm tired. Right here. That is it. Hey. Don't do that. The indication of how tired you are. I want to indicate how tired I am. Don't do it. You do this just for shit, kick, and fun, don't you? What? Create and design a starship just to never use the starship, and when it comes down to it, you literally have it ready later on, somewhere in the game.
Pretty much.
Anyways, what would this thing be for anyhow?
Basically just doing supply drops and mission runs. Nothing serious, just enough to say, hey, yeah, threat right here, but that's about it. If I want to, I could do this instead.
Yeah, you
just give me a moment.
just your little psychopathic mind coming up with? Can't it just stop for a moment and rest? With my mind, no. It does not stop and rest. It just simply torments me. Yeah, that's cool. Does your mind ever go to sleep? No, it doesn't. It just keeps going and torments me until I find a way to get it to go to sleep. I'll believe it. You cannot. Yes, I know, I can't make it. Despite how I wish I could. Right? Seriously, it would cost that much just to make this one little ship? Yep. Why? Just because. What would be the purpose of this one craft? Well, just simply as a drop supply craft. And it doesn't have any heavy cargo space. Technically, it was actually supposed to be short-term. Module below landing. Really? Yeah, they're getting upset about it. Why does it look like a small miniature submarine? It's because technically this is also a small miniature submarine. Really? Yeah. What's the change on the dynamics? You're telling me.
And here's the thing, tile's supposed to make it look so luxurious too, aren't they?
Yep.
Why the heck did you do a heck of a lot better? Because I don't idiots.
Their ship was supposed to be a lot better looking.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell is this about?
They just changed it.
Cut the act.
Security.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the help right fly today. The nearest you covered. Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to make
Kevin and Astis is running into some trouble. Word to the wise? We don't want a piece of that.
What's the point? You don't have any money. Oh, shut
What's down?
Yeah.
Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered.
I'm gonna laugh where in the future, if we ever do succeed to get out into space, that we end up not sounding like that.
I like your style. And I'm not just saying that, I mean, I really like your style. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click. Bang. Am I right? Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates, with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
Shut up and let's see the gun.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. The showroom is yours, my friend.
Get it. What are we looking for in this mess? Oh, okay. I'm all for it. Let's go ahead and purchase. Make the purchase. Do the purchase. Mikey. What? What are we going to buy it with? Why did we have to buy the reactor? Oh, they only buy guns.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, I thought they only bought guns.
Yeah, they only do.
I don't know what the deal is.
Wait till you add one of...
Still not enough.
Remember, if you've got the creds, we've got the core.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
No, but I think I found my soulmate in here.
Mikey.
What? Can I just, you know, just socialize?
Mikey, she's not saying anything.
These are some of the best guns money can buy. Now, if only I had money.
I know, right?
Mikey. What? Let's go.
Why? We were just getting along.
You're going insane, far more insane than me. Mikey, please tell me you're poking fun at that whole thing.
Kind of, but then again, she was actually speaking.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here is love and advice. You are the best of this life from space. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it,
Our notes were mining valuable minerals. They had mined hard enough.
Need something? Yeah? You buying, selling, or moving? Alright, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now what'll it be? Yes, let's.
Can we please just shoot the jackass?
Believe me, I would love to, Mikey. I really would love to. But unfortunately what? Unfortunately, he's one of those characters that just won't die. Wait, are you telling me they gave him an unlimited health bar? Yep. Why? That's just the way they've been working lately, Mikey. Hey.
If you, find anything else?
No. I'm not coming back. Bye. And I won't be telling my friends about you in the way that you're hoping.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
How is it that
Please
we can only
rephrase.
take this in?
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once. Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Sticks like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
What is wrong with this town? I would clarify it, Mikey, but I'm just not. Ooh. Ew. Nope, Mikey. Why? Because... we already got one. What do we not have? Got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. We don't have this one. That's paintwork. Very nice. And it's cheap enough, too. This seems more like your speed, Mike. And of course he just buys it.
You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem.
Okay, we're going back out slowly here. And we're going to see about getting you a dock, man. I mean, literally.
Mikey, we're crazy just as hell as he is.
Not that crazy, no. At least we actually hold an actual conversation amongst ourselves. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm just going to go with Styx' line saying, sorry, I did not understand your line of query. Don't you start.
You won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Probably.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? If I were you, I'd start with the Ryujin store. They have neuroamps on display there. They're pretty neat little machines if you like that kind of thing. I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best at Arboron.
Wow, this is all they carry. Pretty much.
Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp? Have a look. If something catches your eye, let me know.
Get that neurocom 3 thing, aren't we? Why? So we don't have to literally constantly drink down
Have a good
beer
one.
or something just to be able to increase the chance. Yeah. Fair enough.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
The brand is the only place on Neon practically in the cell system. Package food. Check. Neuroamps?
Newell's Goods. We have everything you...
What did he want?
He said he wanted to
Our
personally thank us
contributions?
for our contributions to
Those
the
taxes
city
we pay are a
and for
sham.
our continued
So he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Best deals in town.
Like, what are we gonna buy? We're broke. I wouldn't say that. I would. still want to say you would? Okay, maybe we're not totally broke. Economics 101, dude. And first off, always keep something that would be more of an asset and value. Okay. Hardly makes any sense. Okay, let me explain it to you this way. What's a bullet to you? Just something that goes on a gun to be shot off. What's your point? To you, that's what a bullet is. To me, the bullet is an asset that I can either 1, use in the gun, or 2, trade later. Okay. For example, let's take the 50 MI here as an example. You have 400 rounds to it. To you, it's 400 rounds that's used to literally go into a gun to kill a target. To me, it's basically 400 currency that can be used and traded for other goods. Wait, what? In short, it's gold. No, it's bullets. No, gold. Bullets! Mikey, it's gold because of the value of the bullet. Oh! Yeah. I mean, a good example right now is that I've been eyeing one game lately on my phone, and originally when I first saw it, it was only $9.99. Okay, and your point? That was 2 years ago. After 2 years ago, it now went up to $12.98. Okay, same thing would apply with the bullets here. Today, they're just the price of 34 value. But 2 years from now, yes, they go up in price, and guess what? You can sell all the bullets just to get the credits involved in it. Oh, I get what you're saying. Because of the inflation rate involved in most products and consuming powers and all that stuff, that means anything that we buy now that a person may want or need later on in life will go up in price, and the value of it would actually allow us to actually profit off that value. Mikey? What? That's scary what you just said and how you just said. What, can't I just be intuitive about it? I mean, really? Either way, Mikey got the point. These bullets would be gold first in the idea of just anything else. What's in the note category? Just books.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
No. Won't. Neither will I.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Not many.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
They do realize gold is a mineral, right? Even silver is a mineral, right? Yeah, well. Then yet they don't realize just exactly that. And they just... I know, Mikey. Even
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy,
Welcome,
you know?
welcome, my
I don't
friend.
exactly see
It's
any
been a
customers
long
clamoring
time
at
since
your
I've seen a new face. I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Certainly, my friend.
So this guy just specializes in mining only. And of course all the minerals we could be looking for. Finally.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
So be honest.
Apply today
The
at
reason
the
why you
nearest
got
kiosk.
the buzzsaw. What about it? You got it because of the skin, didn't you? Perhaps, mayhaps. No perhaps, mayhaps. It definitely was the skin. Plus, it's already got most of what you would be looking for. Okay, so you got me there.
Step through the door of the art zone. Each of our unique stores should get to where you are. Here in Neon, you'll undergo enhanced training to ensure your credits work.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astro Lounge.
Welcome to Galvin, the Settled Systems premier financial.
I used to be an actuary.
Have you tried one of our advanced television?
Stuck with a syndicate of
You
gangsters.
see
any heat leeches?
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Sorry, friend. We got an active crime scene here, so can't chat.
Tracker, glad you're here. Lieutenant Owen Flores. I'm spearheading the investigation. Look, you read the bounty, so if you want to cut right to the chase, let's do it. But I can re-jog your memory if you need the lesson. I like the sound of that. Victim here is a Ryujin engineer, same as the others. Only difference here is that the killer was clumsy this time. And there's a witness. Investigate the crime scene. Search the body, talk to the witness, do whatever you gotta do to get a lead. Come back to me when you got one and we can get to the bottom of this.
Nothing to report? Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
Alright. Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
Ha, you and me both.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off. Meet me there to begin your investigation.
Just one quiet thing.
The lieutenant said that you need to ask me some questions. I'll try my best. Well, my husband Albert and I were coming back from dinner on our way home when it happened. This person came out of nowhere and started yelling about a widow and a serpent or something, screaming at us like a madman. I tried to get Albert to walk faster, but the person started following us and pointing at Albert and screaming. And then he pointed, and there was this click. And Albert fell in my arms. He wasn't moving. I started screaming for help, and eventually security showed up. That's all I know. I'm sorry. I think he was honestly more in shape than I am. He would come home late, but he was just really invested in his job. No, never. He was a sweet man. I could never stay mad at him. He was always so gentle with everyone. Not really. I know it had something to do with neuroamps, but they were really secretive about their work. I don't know if it was company policy or something. I think so. I don't exactly remember if it was a click. It was electronic and came from the man's hand. I think I heard a powering up sound before the click, or maybe it was after. I'm sorry. The details are hard to remember right now. He took Albert's laptop and did something with it. I'm not sure what. I don't know where he ran, or where he is now, or what he wanted with Albert. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden. I'm trying the best I can right now.
She really flaked.
His bosses were very serious about not letting him leave his laptop alone. Something about the project he was working on. They said it was just a precaution, but I heard people were fired for leaving them at home. Wait. One more thing. I saw he had on this weird mask. It was like the ones the fish workers use. I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
What do you got for me?
Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Well, besides asking for discretion from us, not much. They don't want to signal to the public or attackers that something's wrong. Still, closing your eyes to your employees being killed? Nasty business. No, but I've been keeping an eye out. She had mentioned that mask, and I think I've seen something like it around here.
What are they talking about? Like, if you just paid attention. I don't.
Nah, you'll be the person on the ground for this. Because you're a tracker. You get a few more liberties than I do. And this investigation is feeling like you'll need those. I'll be your support for this, doing background work while, you get the fun part. Nice work. Now we can follow them without raising suspicion. Whatever was on that laptop was important enough for them to kill for. What could have been on there? And with all the deaths being Ryujin employees, how do they come into play here? I don't like the smell of this, Tracker. You, got a point there. I can clean all this up while you track that data. Find the data, find the killer, find some answers. I'll do some digging of my own after cleanup. I got a hunch. Meet me at Off-World Eats when you got something.
A trio of United Colonies personnel, including daughter of the infamous Admiral Francois Sinatra, have answered a mystery that has plagued the settled systems for over 100 years. What are the Terraforms? Where do they come from? It turns out the common ever-present pest, known as the heat leech, is actually the larval stage of the Terraform. A plan is formed to use a natural predator of the Terraforms and their larvae, a creature caught in its seaweeds to combat the threat. Citizens are urged to immediately report any heat leech sighting to local officials to have the creatures removed. Given the stakes, the plan is to hunt heat leeches and terramorphs into extinction and to make terramorph attacks a thing of the past.
We should set up more posts in the area.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Our trained and certified physicians are the qualified nearest keepers.
Did they really need to say that at all? Nope. You already knew what it was about, so...
Just looking out for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Never shun even the lowliest individuals, for they may prove worth. Now it's in the art of war, my sons. Yep.
Stopping now!
today. I have a lot on my mind today. Excuse. Actually, like it is about excuse. Actually. No. Don't you dare support that idea of saying it's a valid excuse. Hey, Emma. Here. Nice. And we found proof that this is the bad guy. Pretty much. Part of a cult. Pretty much for a number of stupid reasons. One of the stupid reasons God first. Such as? One, some people actually join them because they think there's a benefit to doing so. Really? How would anybody be able to believe that there's a benefit to joining a cult? It doesn't take much. All it takes is saying that, yeah, the person is willing to actually do financial support and back them up, and guess what? So you know, the person's willing to sign in for it. Some people even go as far as to say that basically that they find brotherhood or friendship in it. Some because they think it's going to help them get further in their careers or something along that line. What did we say about jumping down? Nice one. Extremely nice. Yeah. Have you learned your lesson? No. How could you not have learned your lesson? Because I just did. Bullshit. You had to learn something. Yeah, learn not to
diversity
spend
in
my
our
back
crops.
pack
I
so
hate it if a
fast.
single disease could wipe them all out. That sounds great.
Please tell me that we're actually going to visit a dock after that. Is there a dock in Neon? We're screwed, huh? Well, I mean, yeah, typically we're screwed, but as long as he's pretty much going to just disobey
Security's
what
got its eyes on Saburo Okadipo. That guy's trouble.
Back in one piece. That's a good sign. Did you
Does he
find
not
the data?
see dislocation?
I updated my contact. They didn't seem too pleased with their data being stolen. They're holding my feet to the fire to get it back, quickly. Seemed more worried about that than their engineer. We had a medical examiner check her out when you left. She's a little rattled, which we expected. They said she'll make a recovery. Z. Abbas. That lines up with what I got. After cleanup, I staked out the scene and apprehended a suspect wearing a mask similar to what Sydney described in her account. After some questioning, about what they know about Ryujin and this widow. They gave me a name. Zia. I think this Zia Abbas is our widow. The words seem to have an effect on them. Tried to do some digging, but haven't gotten anywhere yet. So either she has a clean record or forced it to be. Come back to me later. I'll have something to work with. Look. You work in Neon for long enough, you pick up a few tricks. And you have to work a little outside the box to get these fanatic types to talk. Don't worry. I just ruffled their feathers a little. Hold on, Tracker. You could be whipping up a storm if you go in guns blazing. Here, I got these off the suspect. Might be helpful. The password will get you in, and the disguise should let you walk around freely. Before you go, I need to level with you. Something about this whole operation smells funny. Call it a hunch, but this is more than just targeted murders. This widow has some plan she's cooking, something big. I know your bounty's only for the widow, but I could use some help cracking this open and stopping her. I need you to go in, quietly. Get the data, get their plans, and come back here so we can set up an ambush and take her and her operation out. I can also make it worth your while, if doing a good deed isn't enough for you. Think about it.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for the cousin.
Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to meet Steve, our exclusive members lounge.
Chunt! Choose your chunt! Paint your face to fit your body with
Really bad. I don't like making a screw up. I just realized I screwed up again. How did you screw up again? You'll see. Is it blown anytime soon? I don't Let's see how we screwed up. Yeah. Exit right back out. Or whatever. Can't I just go according to plan? Dude, I have been awake since about 8 yesterday. Really? Yeah. What time is it? I don't know. Real late. Damn.
Chant! Choose your chant! Feed your face to feed your body with chant!
Why would the alarm trip off? Because odds are there's a damn alarm on the system.
Our minds are clouded by sorrow. Our minds are clouded by sorrow. Welcome, friend.
Really? Don't ask me.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for completing your mission. The data is vital to the Great Serpent's coming reckoning. You are concerned. Don't be. Your comrades fell in battle for a righteous cause. They would not want you to stop now. The Great Serpent has chosen you. I have chosen you and delivered you from death's grip. We must use this gift to prepare for the revenge so demanded by the Coiled One.
She's what? A little bit of nut, right?
Take the time you need to reflect today. I need you to be prepared for the coming hour. With the data you collected, we are finally able to strike at the heart of the enemy. It's all as the Great Serpent said to me. But before then, I must commune with the Serpent before we make preparations. Expect an announcement soon.
Mike? Yeah?
She's loony.
What a surprise. So, we need to get over there. But it's blocked by a guard. Few guards, actually. Do we dare? Too many people watching. Is there another way in? There. Okay.
Without the widow, I don't know where I'd be.
Ryujin will suffer the Great Serpent.
So, this is basically like a cult base? Yep.
I won't fail her again.
The widow said I'm blessed.
They're all nuts. Yep.
May
the Great Serpent guide you.
I won't fail her again.
Without the widow, I
Yeah.
don't know where I'd be.
And here's the hilarious part, is basically all cults act in similar fashion. Benji, you feel the really, just very we really have to steal everything? Dude, they're a cult. Yeah. And all I would have to sit there and say is that it's whatever Wababa will. And they'll just agree with it. That's all it takes. You cannot be serious. Be surprised. So we're just going to steal everything they have. That's the plan. Could you not come up with a better plan? Okay, what better plan would you like me to come up with, sir? Please. Please. Express what better plan. What the hell? Did I just seriously walk up? Yes, you did. Okay. It's like I cannot just simply do the job without flip-ups today. Man, you must be really tired. What makes you say that? Because you managed to make the computer tired. Now we gotta go through her whole mess again. Alright.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for completing your mission. The data is vital to the Great Serpent's coming reckoning. You are concerned? Don't be. Your comrades fell in battle for a righteous cause. They would not want you to stop now. The Great Serpent has chosen you. I have chosen you and delivered you from death's grip. We must use this gift to prepare for the revenge so demanded by the Coiled One. Take the time you need to reflect today. I need you to be prepared for the coming hour. With the data you collected, we are finally able to strike at the heart of the enemy. It's all as the Great Serpent said to me. But before then, I must commune with the Serpent before we make preparations. Expect an announcement soon.
They think I'm one of them. It's okay for me to be in here, despite how it's locked up. Okay, another good question. If it was security like you, the moment you saw anybody like just in an area where I would be getting on to them about it. Period. Okay, just making sure of that because we're all kind of having this what the hell moment thing going, you know? It's like, we didn't expect this. Still got the same route as before. Yeah. Now, whatever you do, don't mess this up. Please do not mess this up. Wait a minute, are we? What are we? Yeah, we're looking at her doing her little voodoo nonsense. Or wannabe. What is she even bound to exactly? I don't think she's bound to anything. I'm not going to touch that. Good, you learned your lesson.
The glitch. The complication in the neuroamp that killed you, May. I found it. It's still there, waiting to be activated. And I've built something that activates it. With these overclockers and our new followers, we can finally have our revenge. These idiots. They've believed every lie I've told. Great Serpent. Final revenge. It's absurd what I can tell them. I took their anger and gave it shape. And what's feeding a few lies to people if it means Ryujin dies? There is nothing I wouldn't do for you.
It's all programming or JavaScript, whichever one. JavaScript, Python, whatever. Sabotage. Do you mind letting me work peace on this one? Fine. Now you can continue. You know, for mission sabotage, you running around and looting things doesn't exactly help. I hate to tell you this, but what is the definition of sabotage? Destroying and damaging almost any of the enemy's plan, and disrupting it by any forms necessary. Right, by any forms necessary, right? Yes. Well, I hate to tell you this, but theft of ammunition counts as that. As well as theft of weapons, but let's face it, all the weapons they got. Yeah, it's pretty much it. of it.
Ryujin will suffer the Great Serpent.
Right. It will. Perfectly. So, wait, did we just... We basically found a kink in their little plans.
I won't fail her again.
Hell Hydra. Hell Hydra.
Without the widow, I don't know where I'd be.
Seriously? Hell Hydra. That's how loony they are.
The widow said I'm blessed.
Yeah, she says a lot of things.
May the Great Serpent guide you.
So we uploaded a firmware, updated a firmware, or something. Yeah, we took a firmware that could actually do it. Okay. So get off that now. What? Are we back to looting again? Yes. Why? I have no idea how to actually sabotage an operation. So we're just taking all their weapons and doing what? I figured they would enjoy a game of hide and seek. Meaning, hide, seek. Actually, it's quite brilliant how it's doing it. Just exactly how are you going to get there? Ramen, header, distilled water. After thinking about it in much consideration, the weapons from them would actually damage and sabotage their operation. Finally, thank you. Thank you very much for acknowledging that I knew what I was doing.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
How'd the infiltration go? What'd you find? Overclock. I've read that somewhere recently. Hold on. Overclock neuroamp. Here we go. It was mentioned in the contract for the experimental operation Zia's wife had done with Ryujin. It had to do with a potentially fatal glitch in the neuroamp. She must have found the glitch and built these things to capitalize on them, frying the brain of the wearer. How's the data she stole play into this? That'd cause a total company scandal. Ryujin's big, but I don't think they'd be able to survive a stunt like that. Not to mention how emboldened she'll feel after pulling it off. We have to stop her. We can use your information against her. If you go to the press event and disable these amplifiers, we can wait for her to come in and ambush her, saving the engineers and taking out the Widow in one fell swoop. Some do, but I'm having them sit this one out. I don't want any people dropping dead on my watch. Good call. I'll get us and my team access to the event so we don't raise suspicion. They'll know what you're doing, so they shouldn't give you any trouble. Just so we're clear, I know your bounty's only for the Widow. So I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to sidestep all this and go in loud to draw her in. But I'd appreciate if you helped us out and disabled these amplifiers. A lot of innocent people could get hurt here. I'll throw in some extra credits, too, if that's what you're needing. I'll be there when you're done so we can catch her red-handed. Good luck, Tracker.
Finding a tractor. No, that is not done. Some is.
I know your type. The freewheeling spaces. Must be nice.
The down payments, Galvay can bonus the rest.
That side's a pathway.
Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Hello. Hope you're feeling well today.
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
You kidding?
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. All right, let's examine you. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. Okay. This might hurt a little. Ship shape and ready for action. If you need help, remember Reliant.
By the way, thank you. For finally getting fixed.
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out. An application today to become part of the Technology Corporation.
Private sector. That's
Are you working toward
We gotta go to some sort of and we don't bother, you know, like bring the party favors.
What are you talking about, Mikey? A gala at the rate that it's going. Why isn't he going in a suit or a tuxedo or something more refined? Any idea how much I plan on paying out this? Not really, given the fact this. You were saying, never mind.
Make sure to get my good side.
Hey, excuse me. I need to follow up on a comment. I can't believe our manager's organized.
It's nice to feel appreciated. I hope they don't quote me.
My boss expects something major from this.
They really know how to throw a party.
What were the talking points again?
To the idea that they wouldn't know, that they supposedly don't notice the smell as any possible cologne, perfume, or anything like that. That's what I'm referring to. Okay. Ah. Okay, that does make more sense. Wait a minute, do you notice the smell? I mean, would you? I can tell when somebody's being permanent or something like that just by smell.
I wish we didn't have to wear our uniforms.
I hope they don't quote me.
Well, are we ready? Good work, Tracker. I'll signal to my men to get in position. I'll let the staff know to send out a fake emergency call, baiting Zia in. Ready? Here we go.
Everyone, get up now!
This can't be happening! Look! See how...
Hold it! You really want to do this?
I can take it!
Situation's under control.
Opening fire.
Suspect is down. Nothing there.
Widow. Save me.
Do what you must, Tracker. I regret nothing. Doesn't matter. I'm not stupid. This would only end one way. I didn't plan for a miracle. I didn't want one. I wanted Ryujin dead. After that, I didn't care. Absolutely. I would do it all again and more. Ryujin took my life from me. Stole it from me. To feel their heartbeat. To hold their hand in mine. You can't imagine the pain I would inflict if it meant a single moment longer. Ryujin is a poison. Serpent or no serpent, of that I am certain. No! Kill me! Coward!
Lady, you're the one that's the coward.
Well, looks like the exciting part's done. Now I gotta do the, cleanup and paperwork. Good job, Tracker. Bounty completed. Don't worry about it too hard. Here, I've found these things in confiscations. They've been gathering dust for years. You'll, put them to better use. Also, a little more on the top, as promised. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing after this, but good luck.
So, we get more weapons. I like that.
Now, this is an interesting piece of hardware. Extended magazine, 32 rounds. Staggering, skip shot. And then there's the assassin suit. For an assassin suit, I know, it's literally heavy. That's the assassin skip pack. Please tell me the helmet's worth it. That's an assassin. Mike? Yeah, I know. I'm disappointed in myself too. And the weight. Yeah. I thought assassins were supposed to be light, not carry so much weight that gives them weight. Yeah.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I'll make the laser pistols cool. Mikey. No, literally, it's cool. I mean, seriously, look at it. Nice color schematic. Definitely it's got that state-of-the-art look.
Yeah. Whatever.
So, they checked the cargo.
Oh, yeah. Those specs.
Would the stealth suit even have any bonuses for stealth? Or the assassin's suit?
The Borealis. You know the DJ? Well,
considered more of a specialty? True. Stick it right there for now. Going to run out of space for this chest? Hopefully not. What about this chest? Hey, what are you doing?
just tossing it over here.
Oh, it could hang up like a shotgun? Yeah.
Of course you're gonna
Someone didn't tell us about that. For the rest of the stuff? Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah.
for that only, more likely. Well, we can see if we get stealth skin here too. Nope, just that. So that literally clarifies what happens to the other pistol. It goes, pretty much.
accident. So what by accident? Shipbreaker.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat. Recent reports indicate the target is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but did walk away with a smile of prayer.
Why are they talking to us anyways? Don't know what to do. Probably never. You cannot save that at all.
All I can say, Mikey, is I work on it myself.
Did anybody tell you that's Ruby on like that? Very funny. I think he was trying to actually be serious about it.
by definition of literally needs it, I mean something far more worse than what I'm putting my ship through. Right. So, how are we going to go about this? Let's go see what he wants. So are we? Okay, so we're taking that with us. Let's get it down.
Ask you to sit down. You are in hot water, friend. I don't know what you were thinking coming here. You're a strange one. Listen, if you're looking for the man I think you're looking for, then I must inform you he found you first. I'm not exactly sure where he's hunkered down, but he's got his sights on both of us right now. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
Now, what do we have here? I knew the council was desperate to watch me hang, but to send a tracker? I'm flattered. I don't like that look in your eye. Had a few spotters with that same look. You're definitely an odd one. I'll keep that in mind. Regardless, there's only one way this ends, so let's not waste any more time. Happy hunting, Tracker.
Felt that one! Ain't done yet? Damn, they're gone. When do I find you?
Sooner or later, I'm gonna find you.
You sure you want to go that route?
Thought you could hide, huh? You're outmatched!
Ah.
When I find you, you're in trouble.
I thought you said you didn't fire warning shots. I don't. Because it looked like you fired warning shots there.
I knew it. You mess with the wrong person.
What was that?
You're done for.
What the?
Come on! Oh, I lost them. Gonna take more than that! Now you're mine. For the glory of the first! You made a big God, man!
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat. Recent reports indicate the target is operating on the planet Sumati with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
fact that a dissociated personality disorder can, in fact, impede, if not impair, the mental cognitive structuring and thought process. In other words, some cases the person doesn't even remember what the other personality does. Really? Yeah. That's hard to believe. Maybe hard to believe, but it's the truth. So in other words, if we remain absolutely quiet, your focus improves. Pretty much. Unlikely story. There's supposed to be somebody here? Oh, there they are.
Someone there?
What did they shoot? What do you think they shot? Better question, how did they know we were up here? Don't ask me.
Target's 4 clicks out, we're fine. It helps me zone in.
That makes one of us.
Well, you're not the one taking the shot.
The hell was that?
It's nothing. Probably one of the native animals. They're harmless.
The hell is that thing? Walter, we need to go.
Can you relax, please?
That is not a native animal. We need to move. on me. Why am I here? The Hives just wanted to conduct a quick psych evaluation, that's all. Am I not cleared for combat? No, you're still good to be deployed. Have I been insubordinate? No, we just wanted to. Great, thanks for the time, Doc. I'll see you later. This is about the siren attack you reported. What are you on about? It's no secret the UC's use of xeno-warfare has had demoralizing results. But your field reports are particularly disturbing. You claim you witnessed a war crime behind enemy lines. A xeno attack on a civilian settlement. You wrote here in your first report, a group of UC Red Devils unleashed their abominations on a town suspected of harboring Freestar scouts. Yes, and what? I know what I saw. Are you questioning the integrity of my reports? I'm simply trying to get your perspective. You've been drinking heavily since we pulled out of Nira. Some say you hold resentment. That you believe the Council of Governors allowed these supposed war crimes to go unpunished. Resentment. I watched animals tear men apart, civilian bodies dragged around like goddamn chew toys. When we finally had the UC on the run, I was ready to personally hang every Red Devil I found. And then for some reason, we decided to pull out. Yeah, I hold resentment. Someone has to. God knows the victims can't. They're all dead. The Council is trying its best to. The Council is saving face and protecting their profit margins. There's my thoughts, Doc. Can I go now?
So, this vulture guy just went nuts after the war, pretty much, right?
Yeah, that's basically what it boils down to.
And we finally get a point again. So we maxed out that.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always fun. It's great to see you. Right here.
Okay, so that was a bust. And clearing it out.
It was a mistake coming after me, Tracker.
Where'd you go?
You really thought it was a good idea just to sit there in front of a line of fire like that? Well, I'm healing damages now I am.
When I find you, you're in trouble. Get back here!
Come on!
Exactly how did he miss you? I don't know. I don't even know why he misses me. Very funny. I don't get it. He's really just going to do that? Seriously?
We don't have the ammunition, do we? Nope. That's nuts. So what do we have? Will, determination, discipline. We don't even have that. Like to think we do? No, we don't. Seriously? Why won't this guy just drop already? Why won't we just reload already? Really? How is this guy supposedly tougher than us? That gun's probably packing about 400 damage. And we... Don't tell me we just ran out of our meds. Mikey, we've been off our meds. That's not what I mean. About damn time we get him. Shit. What the hell? Was there a hatch up here the entire time? I guess that explains how we got up here. Ooh. Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty good, Tracker. Never thought I'd be bested by a bounty hunter. Maybe God is making an example of my hubris. If I were you, I'd take note of that. I admire your sense of justice, Tracker. I can respect a bounty hunter with principles. But my men and I aren't just a group of mercenary thugs. We've served the citizens of the Freestar Collective for years. You think what I'm doing here is any different? The Council of Governors is a nest of vipers. They need to be put down. We can at least agree on that. The path that led us to this point is regrettable, to say the least. You're a tough one, I'll give you that. Haven't met many who fight quite like you. I'm still listening. Speak your piece, Tracker. You're hard-blooded, Tracker. You know that? You have my attention, Tracker. I'm still hearing you out. All right, Tracker, you got me. Just promise you'll keep me out of Freestar custody. They'll want me cold the second I'm convicted.
Okay, so the weapon he had on him is which weapon again? That weapon. Holy freak! No wonder we were getting our butts kicked. Yeah. Please tell me we're going to heal up. It's going to take a lot for us to heal up. weapons. Probably because we are. No. Mikey, seriously. No. Just no.
Star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Aquila City's always hot.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
and Celia Bastos are notorious bandits who have worked together for years, robbing outposts, ships, and banks across the settled systems. Strangely enough, their bounties came to us separately around the same time, but we believe they'll be found together. So we combined the bounties to make them easier to track. Booker's bounty did not reveal his location, but we have a last known location for Celia, so start there. Come speak with me if you require more information regarding this bounty.
Welcome back, Shadow. The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. Certainly. Booker and Celia are two crime bosses responsible for various heists. The two originate from Neon, but expanded their work off-world after teaming up. It makes sense that if you find one of them, the other is probably not far. It will be easier to find them, but they will have their numbers. Yes, you might encounter some cargo the two have stolen. If you tag it for tracking, we can send a location so it can be retrieved. I will make sure any additional reward for that makes its way to you. From our reports, there were 6 crates of cargo stolen. Perhaps you can find them wherever those two are hiding. We do not know. No name came in with the bounties, only how to contact them once the bounties are fulfilled. While this may be unusual, it does sometimes happen. Due to their close allegiances with one another, it's expected their bounties would be a package. Perhaps their bounties were placed in the system incorrectly. Either way, the separation is unexpected. Stay safe out there, Shadow.
Yay, I can destroy a couple's relationship here.
Either that or we may end up playing marriage counselor.
You're in the Vanguard, man.
I don't care what you want. I don't care.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. This is fact.
So what's running through my mind? Because I'm seeing literally sketch out a new shipping time already. What's that? Movement from the other. what are we going to eat before we head out and kill ourselves here? Or waste anything? Bacon. How can somebody hydrate without? I like how it works.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Go ahead. Leave, coward.
Credits. Credits always good.
So you gotta deal with something like the IRS, then that becomes a bad thing.
Why would you mention something like that? I mean, we all know that they can be a pain in the butt, but why mention them?
What the hell? Will pay! Damn it, he's picking us off! Ah!
You can't be left out on this one. I mean, I don't know. Down the hall. Some people think the only way they understand things is after a breakup or something like that. That's what I don't get.
You're going down.
She hit us with a log.
Dead. You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Nobody said anything about thinking. I don't think about it.
I'm getting tired of this.
Please tell me that when we upgrade... Yeah, I'm going to be working on it. Still don't understand why you had to make it so difficult for us. Like it's the idea of earning credit.
How's that sad little outpost outside New Atlantis treating you, Booker? Didn't think I would know where you and all your other two-faced, traitorous bastards are hiding out at? Oh, I know. Trust me, you're not gonna hide from me that easily. Soon enough, you'll get a nice, warm visit, whether it be from me or the Trackers Alliance. I made sure to pay them a pretty sum to bring you in, even though it would be all the more sweeter to blast a bullet between your eyes. Whatever comes, just remember, this is what you get.
Please tell me she's already... I wish.
Now we're in business!
Right here! Shit! Down!
go check something again.
Whatever you're here to do, just get it over with.
Easy, Mark.
Who wants to know? Ah, I get it now. Cecilia really did set the Trackers Alliance on Booker, huh? Guess this is what I get for doubting him. Well, you seem to be looking for it. Ha! Now, hold... Yeah? I don't think you... I'm not gonna roll up... Booker! I'm sorry.
Big mistake. Where'd you go, damn it? Only a matter of time.
Does this layout look familiar to you?
Yeah, it's basically the same. They just rearranged the rooms and doors. Oh, I see it now.
You got lucky this time. You must think you're so clever. Yeah, I figured it was nothing. What was that? Got you! Ha! Just getting started! Ah! Die already! Gotcha! Fire! Fire! Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
already dead. Now! Everyone run! Run! Another! I've had enough of this! Big mistake. What? Where is it? Good. got lucky this time.
Expected all these years to lead us here.
I find life is just funny like this. Huh? Who the hell are... Oh, shit. The bounties.
The bounties! Looks like the tracker sent the strong and silent type. Or maybe that's shock.
Right. We don't need to cause a scene here now, do we? C and I may have put those bounties on one another, but we're all good now.
Better than good.
See, so what would be the point of turning us in? It's not like we'll get our heads back into the game anyways. Celia and I are planning to stay right here. For good. We're tired of a life on the run. I want to spend the rest of my days in peace and quiet. By the love of my life.
Oh, Booker.
But we really can't do that with those bounties on our heads, can we? I doubt we could even walk into your headquarters to cancel them. So maybe you could help out some soon-to-be newlyweds.
We'd also hate to have blood on our hands right before settling down.
Or stain the floor.
Do we really want to bother with this? Do we? I'm gonna put this away. I don't care.
Isn't that a shame? Let's get him, love!
Oh, you got...
You ended possibly a newlywed couple? I don't care.
Any particular reason why you went that route? Maybe jealousy, I don't know.
Jealousy. Okay. Weird. But okay. Is there any other reason? The loot. Oh, okay, yeah, the loot is a good reason. They would have been so happy together. And what's your point of that? Really? You're just going to be that mean? Not even care if they were going to go straight? Technically, they were supposed to go to court to go straight. He's got a point there. Any particular reason why you did that? Well, we can't have them separated now, can we? Okay, I think Mike went nuts. Totally nuts. We're going to close the door behind us. And we're going to get the hell out of here before he does something else creepy. And messed up. Unless their decoration's lousy. Really? I mean, seriously, really? I think it's a case that Mike is just sleep deprived at the moment. Let's sleep. Yeah, he's sleep deprived at the moment. Still, the creepiness behind it. What are you looking for? I swore I was going to get a different weapon or something, but I guess not. Wait, was there another weapon? You're done, brother. Bye. It's time to go to sleep. Eyes are burning.
Welcome to Attila.
You have a nice day now.
Leave no welcome back, Shadow. And was the mission successful? I would be surprised if they didn't. Here's your payment. I see you have also tagged all of the cargo they stole. Nicely done. I managed to convince the owners to send a reward for their goods locations. Good work out there.
Rock might have some horses.
What if we just said go to sleep? What then? No.
Says our little bar is invisible and you can't see it. Where are we going?
To this whole system for a second.
Be advised, you are entering United. Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Because I need to talk to the
You did it to yourself, whatever it is. Very funny.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Make another ship. Alright. Really? Why? Reason stupid. Did anybody tell you there's no such thing as stupid? As when it comes to me. Why do we have to be tired? Stupid human anatomy. Can't we just say, forget human anatomy and pretend we're awake? I think I've been doing for the past whatever number of hours are left. I thought you were just being an asshole. How dare you mistaken me for Michael? Oh, very real true, by the way. What are we doing exactly? Making a heavier version of the dropship. After constructing the heavier version, we're going to go to sleep, right? Right. He's refusing to answer this, isn't he? I don't think he plans on going to sleep. Are we asleep or awake? Neither. Both. Maybe. I don't know. Can we find a way to convince him to go to sleep? I try, but I don't see a way.
Mikey, if you go to sleep, we'll promise to give you a dream involving the woman of your dreams. How about that? Can we do that, actually? I've never tried. Well, Mike, what about it? You want to see the woman of your dreams in your dreams? I would much prefer such an idea in reality. Damn it, work with us, Mike. No doing that unless you plan on going to sleep. No nap. I don't care, nap. No nap. Nap. Is this supposed to be like a heavier version? Oh, yeah. focus right now, can you? No.